Alright, we are live. We are ready. And, oh. I clicked my thing off for a second. Hopefully that didn't mess with the stream. I am currently prepping right now, so if anybody's joining this at the speed of light, then I need a moment. As per usual. Why isn't this loading properly? I'm hoping my internet doesn't reset automatically in 2 hours. It might, so if the stream only lasts 2 hours, I will be starting up another one. But right now my internet's not working. I'm trying to put the thumbnail on. That's like my first goal. The heck? I'm live, right? My internet better not be down right now. Okay, so my internet's not down right now. What the heck's going on then? Hold on. I shouldn't even put my headset on yet. Okay. That was a little bit of a technical error there. So what happened was my thumbnails all disappeared, and so I had to quickly remake one for this, and I wanted it to be the same, so I just went to my thumbnail assets, put it together, because I had the base things for all the things I put on my thumbnails, and then had to remake it. Okay, looks like my audio is working fine. Alright, we got a lot of plans for today. I just want to write one thing into chat before we get started, and that's just that I won't be able to read comments very fast, or because my headset's on. Okay. Can't wait. Will read chat. However, whoops. Will read chat. Headset. Okay. I'm just gonna say will read chat. Just bigger delay, cause I have to take headset off to look occasionally. There we go. I'll write that. Chat looks like it's gonna be good. We'll set it right there. Oh, alright. So we got some plans for today. So we made this ship right here in the last stream, and I'm very, very proud of it. There is a few little things that would kind of be tweaking, like I did put a button on the front of it here, but then I decided to put a window there, and up there where you fly it, I'm a little bit estranged on it. I might want to make it longer. Although I think the size is fine. It's actually bigger than I need. And, let's look. I feel like the technology in here is very nice. It's very nicely organized. I feel like I got all my phase beams together. The phase beams on the ship all shoot really nicely from the views of it. So I really like that. We don't have any of this stuff for, like, hyperdriving to different places. Economy scanner, yes, we're gonna need a bunch of that stuff. We should probably get that going right now. Economy scanner. 2 more microprocessors and 1 wiring loom. We'll just head over there and buy some stuff. But this guy is currently C class. I want to upgrade him to S class. However, it's gonna take a lot of nanites. I only got almost 3,000 nanites. Now I know a few old methods of how I used to grind nanites, which were just the eggs that you find randomly on those planets. However, E888 said if I do the pirate stuff and I get those little packets, I can sell those for nanites and I can make a lot. So I'm wanting to do that, but we got to get the economy scanner going on there. Because a ship like that does not deserve to be C class. It deserves to be S, and so that's what we're going to be doing. Yeah, I'm excited for today. I don't have a coffee this time, so I don't know how my energy levels are going to be affected, but I'll just buy 3 of these for some reason. And I'll just buy like 20 of those for some reason. Okay. So let's get some of this technology going. Whoops. Bam, bam, back. Bam. Bam, bam. Bam. I didn't get any extra emerald. That's the only problem. Chromatic metal we can get our hands on. Looks like we can already go to the emerald one though, and it's just the red stellar bodies with chromatic metal that we don't have. Can we just buy chromatic metal? I know I could probably just make some. Phosphorus. I always end up needing that. It should be fine. I probably have the copper in my inventory. Let me look. Do we got copper in here? If not, I have it in my ship. Oh yeah, these are the things. Suspicious plasma things. How do you sell those for nanites? That's the real question. Do I just... That's the thing I've never done before. I didn't know you could just sell those. Do I just go to someone like this guy here? No. Wait a minute, am I crazy? Sell suspicious modules and stuff. Because that's the thing, I don't... Maybe it's the packets you sell? No, that can't be it. I'm gonna talk to these guys and see. Oh, I already visited that. Okay, let's see. Purchase upgrade modules, sell. You can sell these now, okay. Starship shield module, pulse engine module. I'm just gonna sell these. It's really easy to get those. I'm never gonna get anything important that I want to keep for those until later on when I want to actually get them. So that's what you do to make nanites now. That's a lot better. Honestly, we made some good nanites doing that. So that's what we're gonna be trying to do. Also, I love the way the ship came out, though. We do need to organize some stuff up. I don't want this right here, so I'm going to put something here. Build menu, temporary bed. Boom. Okay, just one door right there. You come all the way over here. Just one door. I kind of want to block this off. And I want to block this door off. Leave this door open. Leave that door open. That way it kind of blocks off a lot of the extra doors that we don't need. I can make a cool little room in here, maybe like some couches angled towards this. So like say I bring some friends and family in here. They can just sit and see where I'm driving because this is the front end of the ship. And if I ram into something, they'll be the first ones to die. Just a bunch of sleeping pods through there. I just wanted to fill this out a little more and still have the space there if I need it. It's just the doors were stimulating. Yes, and I did that. It's equally on both sides. Sweet. But then up here, I got some gardens. I'm going to put a little room right here as well for something fun. Put my plants through here. Maybe something interesting through this spot. Got my double kitchen here. Come up, we got my storage. Even though storage is on the first floor, but this storage up here is like, I go from my inventory to freighter storage, and then it goes 1, 2, or 0, 1, 2, 3, I think, or something. I don't know. Whoops. Got my personal quarters right here we can fix up later. Got my mission board, which we'll take a little peek at. Kill 23 creatures. 400 quicksilver. That seems really easy. Nanites, living glass, circuit board, salvage data. I just don't really care about quicksilver. I don't see any items in there I'd want. But, oh. But we do want to check my storage real quick, because I need to reorganize this stuff. I don't want to have my treasure goods in one of these. There's the chromatic metal I need. Honestly, everything in here is stuff I need in my inventory as of right now. Oh, there's a few stuff we gotta sell, though. Crap. I don't know why these keep spawning. Let's get rid of that. Boom. Some of that stuff's from my ship as well, so we're just gonna starship inventory. Signal booster, we can keep that. Anomaly detector, that can go in the starship. Repair kits, that can go into my starship. Hopefully I put that in my starship. Some of this stuff I know where I want to organize it. We're gonna have to go to the anomaly. It looks like we got all of our hyperdrives together. What's our hyperdrive range? 357, maneuverability 400, so it's decent. And I feel like I was able to put these other items on because I adjusted stuff on my ship here I've been building. Okay, I got some technology slots for myself there. This metal can go on my starship. Construction research unit. I'm gonna break that. I can just go to the anomaly if I want any of that, to be honest. That opens up my inventory a little bit. We'll put that on my starship because we never really use maps unless I'm on my starship. I should have some more maps here though. Navigational datas, starship. Factory override units, that's a starship item. I like to have those a little more accessible, so that works. Now let's see what else we can grab. We'll grab that, my Atlas Pass, this.
No free slots in suit inventory.
And most of that was Starship items, so we will just see here. Starship. And honestly, I could just cram these into my Starship because I'm going to sell those in a second. And then we can figure out my inventory a little later.
No free slots in suit inventory.
And then where the heck is it? I just put them in my inventory and I don't see it. I see that one. Was it just 2 items that are left in here? I hope so. And this is storage container. What storage container is this one? Why is it not numbered? Why is this one not numbered? It's fine. We can figure out what it's numbered by doing this. That was storage container number 2. So we got, whoops. Which actually, I wouldn't mind just doing this. There we go. We know it's number 2 now. This one I know for a fact is 0 because it has my treasure. I'm going to have to move this all to a different thing soon. And so this should be, so 0, 1. Just temporarily. Whoops, no. One, okay. And then, whoops, come on. 0, enter. It's a little hard to do that on VR. So that way I know that all my stuff's going to go here first, then there, then there. But I'm thinking maybe I put treasure in that one, or I add another box right here in front of me. And I put a storage unit there for my treasure, and it'll be the 5th one, which, because I shouldn't have too much stuff like that going around. I do need to sell some of my items, but I kind of want to just leave this area. I'm ready to go. We could get more parts for these kind of ships here on this planet in front of me, but we'll find more, and I'm happy with how my ship looks, so I think we're going to... Oh, it wasn't this planet. I forgot I left that area. But I want to adventure a little bit, get some nanites, find a pirate location, start grinding these nanites. Okay, so let's go to Free Explore. Immediate pirate zone. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. And we can make some extra nanites while we're at it too, which I do want to make a lot to buy ourselves an S-class freighter at some point. I want to make sure it's a very Pacific one. So my first freighter ever is going to be the only one I get. So the first one's going to be delicious. I want a Sentinel freighter is what I want. Except I've seen the Sentinel freighter. Never mind. I thought Sentinel freighter was... Okay. Undiscovered planet. The Bleak planet. Okay. Frothing planet. That sounds cool. Now, where the heck is the space station? It's down. So we're going to stop at the space station. That's our first goal. Try to get some missions, get those packets, and all the other stuff. And then the second thing we're going to do is we're going to go to the Atlas station and get some cosmetics. And then I'm really excited for this expedition that's going to come up soon, because that will... be a lot of fun. I really enjoyed the one I just did a few days ago. I wasn't expecting to do it so fast, but then I realized they actually have them set up to be faster, so... I could have just walked to the back then. This thing's so cool, though. I'm happy with how the back came out, especially with the tower I did there, because that's 3 little cosmetics that I figured out how to push together, because usually it wouldn't stack like that. And 10,000 nanites, that's our first goal. That's our first goal. We gotta go to these little clown camps around the system. That's a cool little one. I kind of like that. You know what's going on, scrap dealer? Ooh, acquire coordinates. I do like doing those. Ask what they're selling. Purchase old scrap. Suspicious packets. Should I just buy the cheap ones?
Slots in suit.
Oh, I need to sell stuff, actually. Yeah, I forgot about that nonsense. Okay.
Units received.
Wait, do those not sell for much here? Honestly, I should just sell you my Gek relic. I don't really care about it.
Units
Teleport
received.
coordinators. Here, just take it.
Received.
Take my gold nuggets, too.
Units received.
Starship inventory, you can buy that.
Received. Units
You can buy that
received.
and that. Let's see. Nothing else I would really want to sell ya. Man, you are ugly. Goodness. Oh. That made a suspicious sound. I could work on my inventory getting bigger, but I definitely want to start upgrading myself. So I just want that next bottom row on there. Counterfeit circuits. Blood salt, first spawn relics. Suspicious packet goods. I'll check out what these are. I have plenty of money. Let's check out what those are. I could buy those cores. So this is about 500,000. That's about 100,000. I want to talk to you, my sir. My sir, yes. Oh, now it's letting me. Let's see here. Cargo bulkheads, fragate fuel, moon ether, sentinel boundary maps. Cargo bulkhead, though, seems kind of cool. I did not mean to click it like that. I forgot if you do that, it automatically does it. Yeah, you sit right here. I got a few packets here to open. Oh, boy. I need space in my inventory. Let me take a seat with you. Okay. Let's see here. We can just starship, starship, starship. We'll keep that one. Starship. We'll keep that one because that's for those backpack upgrades. Signal booster. As of right now, I don't think I need the signal booster with me. We'll put that away. I'm gonna have to store that. This is gonna have to get put away. I don't even want this. That's a starship material right there if I've ever seen one. Encrypted user data. Why do I have 50 of those? We just got those two items. Let's see. That's what the suspicious items are. Ooh! But you can get storage augmentations from those. That's really cool. And then we got these teleport coordinators. Okay, so you can get some decent stuff from it. Some mystery boxes, okay. And then I just go over to this man right here. I click sell, and then I get all these nanites, 300, 700. That's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad at all for getting nanites. Although, I do like my old method of just fighting aliens and stuff for it, but a lot better. A lot better. So thank you, EA88, for telling me that. Yeah. Purchase old scrap. Let's see here. Suspicious packet arms.
Product received.
Suspicious tech.
Product
Oh,
received.
I want the goods. I want the goods. Okay. We got that one. We got that one. Unless my starship tainted metal doesn't count, it does. Okay. We might buy that freighter for 5 mil too, just because I like going to those. I think they're very fun to clear out. Although we'll clear it out a lot faster this time. I'm not gonna dilly-dally at all. Okay, we're getting pretty close to the 10,000 nanites, though. Hi there. Appearance modifier. Is there a ship modifier in here? For storage augmentations? Or am I crazy? There we go, what I be looking for. Okay. Upgrade starship. Apply augmentation. Can I do that? If I wanted more technology slots, I could. But regular storage? Let's get the technology. Because I know exactly what I want in there. I want to get this teleporter thing.
Technology installed.
I feel like I just have to have that. Chromatic metal. The best way... Oh, maybe not. I was going to say, maybe the best way to do this is to fill this out with technology and then apply all the pieces, because maybe that's the way to get that to work properly. I don't have enough chromatic metal. Where my copper at? Here, just... When do I ever use regular copper? I don't know. I'm going to have to build a copper farm at some point. Okay, so did I do everything? Oh, I could just buy that thing from him, and I don't have to do it in the system. I just realized. I'll just buy it from him. I think once a day I can buy one for 5 mil. And why I'm kind of broke, I feel like that's the best way to do it. It's just one a day until I get systems in place to make units. Oh, but I have to hear that horrible sound if I leave it running. There we go. Now we got a teleport receiver, so no matter where I'm at on a planet, I can just store my stuff in those storage crates we have. Oh, especially if we're on that other freighter. Like if I go to Direlurk 1 or Dilek, I don't know why I'm saying it wrong. I want to say oh my gosh, I can't even say that right. I'm trying to say crap. The aliens with the big old noses and Doctor Who is the name I'm trying to say. And I'm trying to pronounce the other one, and so I have that word stuck in my head, and it's like every time I go to say it, my brain's like, no, you want to say this instead, and then it hurts. But I say let's go to one more pirate system real quick. I think one more should get me to 10K, and we'll be able to at least get this thing upgraded to B class, which would be nice. So let's see here. Free Explorer. No! I did not click the same one. We'll buy the backpack upgrade while we're here. Why not? Let me double check something. Oh, I never bought the regular goods. I could have been making more nanites. Because if I would have bought the goods, like all the suspicious stuff, and brought it here and sold it, I could have just got all my money back. Well, it's whatever. We made our decision. We'll quickly land to get our upgrade piece, because we need to get these pieces anyways. Especially if I plan on playing this game a lot. We need to get everything prepared. So far, my main goal is to get a ship prepared. And I feel like we kind of got it going now. We can probably just go this way. Ooh. And I do have something else in my inventory I want to check. A crate packeted with hard drives, each containing vast amount of decrypted data. Individually of low value, taken together, these repositories can be processed and scanned into valuable data. This process occurs during advanced material economies. I don't know what that means. But I did have something else I wanted to sell in here. I'm just going to sell these Corvettes casings. I don't want them right now. We'll sell that. Just take the teleport coordinators. You know, spoos. I polished stone. Almost feel like selling it, but there is a few things I need it for. I'm just going to sell this now. I just want space in my inventory is the main thing. Oh, what's the species here? Please tell me. Yes, okay. That works out nicely, actually, because then I can get rid of those pirate things I got. Oh, pirate things went here. Oh, you're the Explorers Guild. Ah, that makes more sense now. I didn't realize that. I thought they were all species specific. That's a cool gun. Oh, that's the right colors for me anyways. Although I don't think it looks cool on that gun. We'll grab another tech slot. Okay, that's pretty much all we're doing here. I didn't mean to come here. This has copper, salvageable scrap, cobalt. Okay. You know what? No, we're gonna stay on goal. Our first goal is get 10,000 nanites, and then we can go to the anomaly. I wish it was easier to find these pirate places. But when I go to economy filter, I don't know what one is more common for it. I feel like none of these make sense. No, 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 no. Come on, where a pirate place at? Where they at? Okay, well, we're going to this one. What does that mean? Am I getting a phone call from that blue little ship on my dashboard there? I feel like it's not as impressive looking behind me yet, though, because it doesn't have that long hallway, but... Oh, I just think that looks so cool. I always forget, you only see out my right eye. I always forget that when I'm doing stuff, so I think you guys can see everything out to over here, but I have to like turn my head sideways maybe a little bit, and you guys can see these phase beams a little better. But it's VR, so what can you do? There's just gotta be a way for it to like know when you're streaming to record out of the middle of your forehead and like have a middle eye. It'd be weird though if the little shoulder guy on my backpack was the camera that the stream came from. That'd be really weird. Having a mod installed so the stream comes to this camera as it looks around. Have a way for like people watching to control it for a little bit. That'd be so weird. Ooh! One of these tech guns. It's not S-Class though. I love these ones. That's so cool, and there's no crystals on top. I like that. The one I had crystals on it. I always thought those were meant to be S-Class. It's weird seeing one be C-Class. Go. What is that? That's the Explorers Guild still? Alright. That's fair. That's a cool little fighter right there. What class is that? Probably a C. Yeah, it's a C class. That's kind of cool anyways. I don't know. The fighter ones I always have a special affinity towards. I do wish there was a button to warp me up to the cockpit and warp me down from the cockpit. That'd be really cool. Like it's a little button that you can add, like one of these buttons, and I just go, okay, click, and it warps me out. Or like you could have these grab ones, and then maybe there's like a secondary one that's a red one that warps me out. That'd be cool. At least for when you're in VR. I feel like on controller, I don't think it would be that bad. What about this planet over here? Oh, that one has, they both have blue water. I like blue water. And that's blue and green, actually. Marshy planet, vile brood detected. Okay, that sounds horrible. Noxious planet. Okay, but what does it say this planet is? An arid planet? It looks green and blue, though. I mean, it's not a vibrant green. Hold on, let's just take a look at it real quick. Those blue, that's some really nice blue water. It might just be a rocky death ball, isn't it? Yeah, it's just a rocky mess. I'm right here. I'm gonna start clicking these randomly and hoping that we find a pirate location. They must really like us not going to these pirate places. They so rare. Kind of. There we go. Yeah. Check this. XVR Rex. How's the FOV on the PSVR2? Oh, wait. I skipped a comment. Hold on. Just found out you can name anything and change the font of the color as well as use icons using a basic HTML style code in the naming bar. Oh, that's really cool. And then how is the FOV in PSVR? Honestly, I know a lot of people say the FOV is not crazy, or like I've heard people talk about like the MetaQuest 3 has like the pancake eye, so you have more of a FOV. But honestly, because of the way it like conceals your face, it honestly the FOV doesn't bother me at all. I feel like it's really good. And I've only had 2 other headsets. I've had the original PSVR. I've had the MetaQuest 2, or I guess it was called the Quest 2 when I got it, but and so comparing it to the Quest 2, I absolutely love this headset. It's a massive upgrade. And the fact that the colors are so much darker on here, if you're playing a horror game, like I was playing Resident Evil Village and I was using the flashlight, it looks so good. I can't even believe it. I'm definitely really happy I got this headset. But yeah, the FOV seems fine. I can see, let me see. Those are about my edges. But yeah, the FOV seems all right. It's not like a crazy huge FOV. Like I do feel like other ones might be bigger, but like as I'm just sitting here looking, it feels fine. I hope I expressed that properly. I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of in love with the PSVR 2. The only thing I wish it had, the only difference between like this and the MetaQuest is the MetaQuest has VR chat in like those certain games, but the thing is, the PSVR has No Man's Sky and like those type of games, Resident Evil, which all the Resident Evil VR games are PS exclusive, but there's like a $60 piece you can get to connect this headset to a computer, and I heard it wasn't that bad, so this wouldn't be bad. I think they'd both be good for PC headsets, though. But yeah, the FOV is really nice. Let me double check something. Oops. Okay. Let's see here. What is that? Okay. And it's really comfortable too, although it does seem a little heavy to me anyways, but it's a bit bulkier than the Quest 2. Purchase old scrap. Oh, I don't want to purchase nothing from this guy. Maybe it's this guy? Okay, illegal black market goods. Yes.
Product received.
Yes.
Product received. Product
Yes.
received.
Suspicious goods.
Product
Yes.
received.
Suspicious packet tech. Yes.
Product received.
That could give me some more if I wanted it, but I don't really think it's that much more.
Product received.
There we go, and then I should be able to make some of that money back later. Does this guy have a good quest for me? Let's see, do you have any good blood salt, counterfeit, forged passports, vector compressors? Oh, those are for like freighters, right? Laced arcs, prismatic feathers. Okay, let me look at my inventory here. So I would probably want to put this on my starship. This here. My superconductor can go on my starship, this can go on my starship, and then just... I got a walker brain, that's really nice. I can make the other scanner I want. Let's save that, we'll put that on my ship. Gravel balls, those coordinates, okay. What is that? Internal record. Refrigerate mineral record? What the heck? Scrapper exhaust? Huh. Okay. Did I get anything else in here that I didn't realize I got? There we go. Sell this stuff. We're gonna go from 7,700 to whatever this gives me. There we go. We put us up to 12k nanites, which is real nice. Let's see. Upgrade my starship. Purchased class upgrade, 10,000 nanites. Starship class improvement confirmed. Successfully upgrade. I never named it yet. I still haven't named my ship yet. My starship. Does anything in here look different now that I did that, other than it's B class? I'm assuming these outputs are probably better. Hold on. Interesting. But we got him to B class. How much is it for our next one? Is it 25,000? Then the last one being 50k? Let's see. Upgrade starship. Next one, 25k. Alright. Alright. Got a little bit of work to do. But now we can go to the anomaly once I sell some stuff here. Hex core. Encrypted user datas. Smuggled contrabands. Pirate transponders. No. Here, just take this and take this gravel ball. I just need some space in my inventory. That ship right there is really cool. Okay, let me look down at the comments again. Really good. Some kind of AI upscaling. Have you tried enabling it? Oh, I didn't know it had that. No, I haven't tried any AI upscaling. IMG ship makes an icon of a ship. Oh, okay. That's really cool. I might have to give my ship a fancy name with that kind of stuff. Oh, you know what would be really cool? They'd probably never do it, but if they like, nah, never mind. I'm not gonna bring that up. But yeah, I haven't tried the AI upscaling. I just have the headset at whatever the default settings were, other than when it told me to adjust it and like the eye length and stuff. Which I heard something about, like somebody said like the sweet spot is hard to like stay in, but I don't feel like I'm adjusting my headset that much other than just for like my own comfort. I feel like the sweet spot usually is, I'm usually there, like it doesn't really feel blurry or anything. And it's definitely, I would say this is sharper than the, I don't know if it's true, but it feels sharper than my Quest 2. It's definitely sharper than the PSVR. And, I don't know, the PSVR2, it looks good, and because the colors get darker, I think the colors just alone are what makes this a win over the other one. Alright, here we go. Oh my goodness, that's not what I meant to click. Death Star, right there. This is the first time I'm parking my ship in here, so that means other players are going to see my ship. Hopefully they don't make fun of me. Because really, so far in No Man's Sky, on this account, I've done nothing. I've just worked on ship. Oh, this is interesting. Ah, it's a little bit foggy. See, that window looks fine on the side of that one. It's just those windows look bad on the inside. What even is that? It's not. It's probably not even loading in all the way. That one loaded in all the way. That looks like my old ship. That is a sexy way to do it. Oh yeah, that ship is loading and it's crazy looking. It's crazy looking. That one has flags on your ship. Another one of these Sentinel ships. All this new stuff I get to look at when I come in here. Stone Man. Hyper warp core, activated copper, hyper core, fuel oxidizer, lubricants. He's wearing a sweater. Why did I come in here again? Oh, I remember now. I came in here for the other stuff. That was a hideous thing that guy has. Oh, should I bring my pet out? I have a pet now. Whoops. I got a pet now and he's perfect. He's perfect. Look, he baz at you. Let me see. Come here and bat me. Come on. Yeah, bat me. He's perfect. That's all I need for a pet. I even gave him a little collar. Do you ever sell any good weaponry in here? Walks around looking like a fish taco, can't even sell a good gun. Okay, I'll open this and then let me double check comments again. Let's see. Having fun with naming all my storage containers with icons. I get that. What kind of PlayStation you have here? I just have the, like, I got this PS5 like the day they released the PS5, so it's an old one. I bet the sea exploration is horrifying in VR. But yeah, I just have the default old gen PS5. It seems to be running fine. I haven't had really any crashes unless like I go to like somebody's ship. I'd love to have this in a No Man's Sky. But I kid you not, the darkness levels on this, for like the black actually being like a real darkness around you for when you're doing a horror game, it feels like you're actually in somebody's, like, it feels like you're actually in somebody's garage when you're in the beginning of Resident Evil in the tutorial area. What items here do I want? Customize my character if I had that. I mean, this thing would be kind of cool to put inside my thing. Takes antimatter. I feel like that's kind of cool. That could be cool. Save point, other stuff. Oh yeah, I want both of these. Hopefully we can put this one right here. Exosuit quick command menu for ease of use. Can you put this on the ship I have, I hope? That would be really cool. So they have like a boat now. That's cool. I do want to get the mech and the submarine. Oh. I don't have enough salvage data? I used it all? No! I thought I had more for my cosmetics I wanted. Ain't no way. I bought the other stuff that might not even work. Okay. Okay. I wasn't paying attention. Use my salvage datas. Wait, somebody gave me something. Starman. Where the heck even is that? Aeron power shield? Oh, that's the thing you put on your ship. Yo. Yo, I kind of like that. I think it is a... Wait, is it? Let me double check. Corvette workshop piece. Yo. That's crazy, actually. Oh, whoops. Is he trying to get somebody to do his thing? I don't see it on here. I don't know what you'd be doing. Hopefully I don't forget my own gamer tag here. How am I supposed to teleport my ship? None of these have my name on it. I just gotta walk? I just gotta walk? That's crazy. Everybody else gets to teleport up. Everybody else. What about me? It's fine, I don't mind walking. There's not even any other ships out here. Oh, that nice blue on that ship, though. This makes me want to go back to that sleek design one I made that looked really cool. But I like having my big ship. That brown one's kind of cool. That reminds me of something out of Destiny. Ooh, a Destiny ship would be cool. I'll check chat again here once I get up to the driver's seat. Run, run, run. Run. Okay, let's see here. Alright, no new chat. So, space anomaly. Let's just go and, once I'm able to, planetary interference. Wish I could destroy those phase beams. I really do wish the phase beams could get destroyed. What is this? Photo cannon? I want the photo cannons to be deleted. I don't need them no more. What do we got here? A jetpack upgrade. I really wouldn't mind having a jetpack upgrade. Hold on, I'm gonna move this stuff over. That's the default thing for you. That's my default shield right there. Membrane. Advanced jump capabilities. Oh. Oh my goodness, I wanna have this menu pulled up. That's not what I meant to do yet. Oops. Put you here, 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 here. What does this say it does? 4 words right here. 3 words. It adds another word if I put it there. I don't know if I really need it to go up to 4 though. Wait, this B class just does 1 word? Is it even really worth having it in there then? 3, 4, 5, 6. It does 6 words all together if they're together. Oh, wait a minute. But this would eventually go down to that. This would be a shield. This would be this. I don't know. I feel like my technology modules are just weird now.
Technology installed.
It's just a little upgrade. It goes up to 12% when it sits into that. Puts those together. I wouldn't mind getting this jetpack here. Ooh, it tells me how I would go about making this that way? That's kind of weird. And now I need salt. New objective, locate salt. It should be a thing you just see when you look at a planet, right? Let's just warp drive. I mean, it says there's salt here, and I can get that little jump upgrade. We'll go there. We'll go there. Let's just get the salt. Piece by piece, we'll make everything. Let me open my tea. I will say though, the only thing about the PSVR I noticed, but maybe it's because I didn't play VR for a while, is it was a little bit harder to get used to for motion sickness. But then after a few days I was fine.
Hostile ships approaching.
That, and I feel completely blind with this headset on because you have to like pull it off to see. So it has really good like immersive like stuff for like blocking out your room. There's like I could be out in the sunshine and you'd think it was night if it was night in the game. I never got that with my other headsets. There's always a little bit of light coming through. But it seals your face like a suction cup is what it feels like. That's kind of a cool freighter, though. Is that the one that's in trouble? Let's see who's in trouble. Let's see who's in trouble. I don't have a freighter yet. That looks kind of cool. Oops. Oh my goodness. Okay. The phase beam champion here. I'm too fast for these little tiny ships. Okay, by the time this thing's turning around, I'm too big for it. I did like 6,000 damage just by hitting them for a second. These phase beams mean business. Oh, they're above me, duh. Oh my goodness. The ship combat was a little annoying. That's right, get phase beamed to death. At least this thing annihilates when it does hit. There we go. Let's get this guy turned around. He's cooked.
Hostile ships defeated.
Okay, let's see which freighter it is.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Let's see. Honestly, I'm okay with this freighter. This is the old design I really used to love. And then I saw one of those flat ones and I liked those too. Thanks to E888, I know how to get on these now. You click the button. Yeah. I haven't been on one of these in a while. Let me quickly check something real quick. Looks like we clear. Oh, that was fast. Yo, what's going on? Yeah, I'm here. You gonna talk to me? Yeah. Hello? Is this who I talk to? Did I talk to you? Offer to buy the freighter. I can claim it if I want to. What is that? It looks cool. This is what I like, but the first freighter you claim is free. Hopefully not because I landed on here I messed that up, but if I did, then it's whatever. Oh, it looks different inside freighters. It can look like this now? What? That's not what my freighter looks like. I was just looking at my old one on my other account a little bit. It does not look like this. Begin refining. They made it so it can be taller in here. Oh, this is what they need to do with the Corvettes. They need to make it so you can have tall rooms like this. Or maybe that's why they made the difference. So this would be the big cheese. That was its own room. Wait, what's over here then? Okay, what's out in the other door? That's probably the other entrance up, actually. That's probably where you customize everything for the ship. And this must just be the entrances. Wow, actually, I kind of like their update they did for that. But I don't even want to think about doing this freighter stuff right now. I don't even want to think about it, so. Where is my teleporter? It's over there, but I can't step in that. Oops. I don't know why these railings don't work. Once I go right here, I shouldn't be able to go left and right, honestly. Oh. I remember destroying all those little boxes on the side to get the freighter modules. I could just go and annihilate one of these, but my standing's not that high on this account, so I don't want to do that unless I have good standing first. Frosted copper stuff, okay. I'd like to go to the planet that has salt first. Has to be that one. There's only 2 planets I see. Sodium. I mean, there's probably salt there. We're just gonna go to the space station, get my backpack upgrade. Oops. And we're gonna continue just moving forward. Plus, I have a bunch of suspicious cargo. They haven't scanned me yet, so that's been nice. Oh, I kind of do want to see what that generator is I got, what that looks like. That guy gave me, modify. So I was given an item I never seen before. I was given an item. This right here, what does this say? 12% shield strength? It's kind of cool. It's one of those little red orb thingies. I don't know where I'd even want to put it. Maybe like right there, but I'd want to have 2 of them, honestly. I only got the 1. But it is nice. Ooh, it could fit up somewhere. Oh, it could fit on the roof. Should I try to make the Pridwin from Fallout 4? That'd be so cool to actually make fully functioning. Let me fly up just 5 feet. What is this? Okay, there we go. Sorry, it was pissing me off. It was. Oh, it kind of looks cool right there. Hold on. It doesn't necessarily look bad right there. Hold on. Oh, come on. Come on, are you being serious? Kind of doesn't look bad right there. Well, whatever. Leave workshop. I'm happy I got it. That's all I gotta say. What is this? It's a little pistol. I can't get it. Oh, I got it. Just 2 more technology spots, and we... Oh my goodness, why did it put it right up there? Is this gun any different? It's a bigger one. Yo! What's the other guild? I don't think that's the Mercenaries Guild. It looks like the Merchant Guild. So let's see. Counterfeit goods. Counterfeit goods. Aeron power shield. Ooh, heat capacitor.
Units received.
Stolen
Units
DNA samples.
received.
Just take my gag
Units
relics.
received.
That puts me, I'm still at 27 million, okay. And we got it to B class, so that's like really nice in its own. Just thinking, is there anything else I would want to do here? I'm looking for the Mercenaries Guild, if anything. All these parts. They should add elevators. That's what they need. They just need a room where I can just take the elevator and go up. That's what they need. I don't know if that's going for development purposes or not. Let me see, is that in? It's not. Wait, let me see this. Florovia, I just massacred your name. Hey, did you see the awards last night? I did not. I'm assuming you're talking about the gaming awards? I seen like a picture of like some of the nominees, but I didn't really see much about it. I briefly seen like a picture on like scrolling through Instagram. Did something special happen? Let's see. Not a pirate zone. Not a pirate zone. Not a pirate zone. There's nothing at that star. No, no. Oh my goodness. Well, there we go. We zooming. We zooming. Let me see what he said. Gaming awards, yeah. Expedition 33 won. Oh, that's cool. I never actually ended up playing that game. I seen a little bit of it and I thought it looked cool, but like, since I played Baldur's Gate, I wasn't really ready to play another one of those games. I don't know if it's similar to Baldur's Gate, but I assumed it was, so I wasn't ready for another one of those. So I never ended up playing it, but I heard a lot of people talking about it. I'm happy that one instead of whatever that shooter one everyone was obsessed over. I don't even know what it's called. Something with shooting people, and it's an extraction-based shooter. I don't even know why people thought an extraction-based shooter should win. Vile Brood, Ancient Bones. Okay, that planet distracted me so hard. The game I wanted to win for the awards would be Ratchet and Clank, but that one lost a couple years ago. I think it deserved it, but I think I'm the wrong person to judge that because I just love those games. I'd like to see No Man's Sky get nominated again. I mean, it wouldn't be Game of the Year though, would it? Because it's not like everybody's coming to this game this year or something like that. But maybe I'm crazy. I'm not the most knowledgeable. What the heck is that? Why is it? Oh. I don't know why that was confusing me so bad. I thought I was seeing a UFO in this game. I'm like, there's aliens? But then I just remembered, yeah, there's aliens in this game. It'd be interesting if they added like the little green aliens to this game. What's this? That's a cool little pistol. That one's alright. $100,000 units. 100,000 units. Okay, let's look at my tech spots. Do I just want to fill out these last 9 right here and then get more inventory space? That way I can at least just have some technology kind of going in that direction.
Technology installed.
Hydraulic thing. Let's see. Maybe I don't even need salt unless the salt's in here. Oh, wrong thing. Solar mirror. Unstable plasma looms. Star silk. Star silk is a good resource to have. Let me check something real quick. Let's see. I heard No Man's Sky won best ongoing game. Oh, that's good. The closest we've gotten to Little Green Men is the Gek. Yeah. I guess you're not wrong there. Oh my goodness, imagine they add a new species of little green ones and they're like 2 inches tall and you can have them like sit there or like sit on your shoulder. Come with you, maybe like hold them in your hand and just like toss them onto the table there. You see them jumping on buttons. That'd be kind of cool. Okay, warp drive. I would like to find space pirates. If I have to, I'd like to find black hole. Well, that's a 3-star right there. None of these are pirate systems. We'll find one. We will find one. Oh my goodness. I guess we're going to whatever this is. Another backpack upgrade. Let me see if I can grab my tea in the darkness over here. I think this is it. Let's see here. Flourishing planet, high sentinel activity. Yeah, that planet's not anything cool for me now. That's a one-way ticket to make a planet just not even an option. Boiling planet. At least they're not aggressive, I guess. There's a lot of planets here, actually. You know what? How much hyperdrive fuel does this thing have? I don't think I've ever put in fuel in this thing. I actually never put in fuel into this thing. I might need to check that. Let me actually sit down. Let's see. What are the tanks at? 10%? What would 2 do for it? 61%? I do need to get some emerald if I go to an emerald star. Wait, is that the Mercenaries Guild? Oh yeah, it has to be. Hopefully that's not a compass. And those are crosshairs. It's a compass. Never mind. Never mind. Let me just see what these guys even want. You guys give ion batteries, hypercores. And that's a free supply for apprentice? Ooh, what could I donate to you? Glowing minerals, storm crystals, exosuit charts, Hadal cores, ancient keys. I got ancient keys. Pile of anomalous artworks. I might have that. I'll be right back, sir. Those hypercores would be really nice to get my hands on. Let's see. You guys got a cool pistol here? Not really. Just the one tech engram all by itself over here. I could just put the one that doesn't do anything, the backpack one that I usually have on. This one right over there. Or I could start working on this line down here. I don't know. I feel like if I have all of these, I can at least start getting some basic tech modules in. I feel like I'm really, because since I played this in the past, and I was like at a point where I only would get S-class items, and then I'd see which S-class was better by its percentages. And it makes me feel like I only want to get S-class items now, but I should just get some basic stuff on at least somewhere, other than broke. Let's check though. I might have some stuff for him, because if I got a hypercore at every place I went, I would never have to make anything again. Okay, nope, that's that kind of box. What is this? Magnetic loot. Okay. I do have the keys. I have 5 of these keys. I'll take those. Okay. What was the other? Oh, I could sell all this for nanites. I know it's not suspicious stuff. This would actually be good to use. But, what is this? Javelin? I don't need none of that. Let's see here. What else do we have that they might want? Do they want Gek artifacts? I don't think so. Could have swore I had something else they wanted. Maybe I'm crazy. Oh, the backpack maps. I do quite like those, though. Navigational data. Ooh, wait. Did he want these crystals? Maybe. Okay. Let's at least go donate. Get a starting thing going, and then maybe I'll start doing some quests for their guild. Because I feel like if I just became an apprentice for at least this guild, that would be quite nice. You get those hypercores. I believe those will max fill my hyperdrive fuels instead of having to make a couple of them. You almost landed on me. Watch where you're going. I'm walking here. Especially in that dinky little ship. Donate. Here, take my keys. You wanted storm crystals, glowing mineral, exosuit thingies. Redeem. I'll take all 5 of those ion batteries. Protection modules and stuff for free if I get up high enough. Only one thing I'd have to buy, and that's oxygen. Interesting. Let me double check something. Hey, do you remember me on Roblox? I do. I do, actually. I was actually thinking about doing Roblox today, but then I was like, I really want to get my ship to S rank. And then I was thinking to myself, I want to do Roblox at least sometime this weekend, but then I'm kind of thinking I'm kind of thinking I might be a little addicted to No Man's Sky, but we'll see what happens. I did get dripped up on Roblox though. I don't look like a blocky guy no more. Alright, let's see here. What do we got in these menus? They didn't want all my keys. Pirate responders. Did I check the store here for items I might need? I don't think I did. I don't feel like getting out of my ship though again. Not gonna lie, I really don't feel like getting out of the ship. I didn't even sell my other stuff. Let's just... We'll warp drive. If we go to a pirate station, I can check again. Now, where are we located? We're right here. Let's try this spot. Okay, that's a 3-star. What do you mean I warp drived? I clicked the one beside it. Okay, well. Now we're going through space to an unknown location. That's just how it works. My little cat be doing something. Let's see here. Glacial planet. Okay. Is there any cool planets? At some point I'm going to have to make a little base. Boiling planet. Scorched planet. Oops. Is there 2 ice ball planets here? That's kind of crazy. Oh, the design of this space station looks like those one guys. I forgot what they're called, but they're in Destiny. They always have like these rusty things. The Fallen? Are they the Fallen? No. They're like the more friendly alien group type. This place is purple. That's kind of cool. Yes, you meowing at me? What guild did we get? Did we get the Explorers Guild again? I think we did. Why are you jumping on me, little cat? Huh? You wanna go? Huh? What are you doing? Hmm? first thing I want to do is the backpack. That's a neat little pistol. Has a little drum magazine. That one's a little squirt gun, if I have anything to say about it. Okay. Oh, we could do that abandoned freighter real quick, just for something fun, since I can't find one of those spots I wanted to go to. Let's see, donate. You still want some ancient keys. I'm apprentice. Wait a minute, redeem? I'm apprentice. That's all I wanted to be. Now we get hypercores from these places. Lava cores sometimes. Storage augmentations. Oh my goodness, I gotta max this out, honestly. Maybe it is worth going like this. You know what? I'm gonna put 3 of these in here, screw it. I'm still apprentice. Huh. Well. Guild went up by 7. That's kind of nice. I want to max these guilds out. Maybe I'll do a guild run day. I mean, I still want to get my ship going. I can't really talk to this guy yet. Okay. Let's see. Corvette standing. Mercenary standing. Abyssal stew. Explorer standing. Storage augmentation right there. Kill 1 sentinel quad. Insufficient standing with the guild. Level 1 explorer missions. What is this? What's standing? Level 6. Oh my goodness. They really going to be doing me dirty and teasing me with the idea of that? That's crazy. Oh, that means tomorrow we're going to have the weekly event on this thing over here. Or maybe even sometime today. What is this? Mind control device. Quicksilver, salvage data, mineral compressor. Holographic analyzer. Huh. I didn't check the store for items again. Oh my goodness, how am I going to get that hydraulic press? Maybe the one time I do check, we'll be at the right place. I just want to go to one more pirate place. Just one more. Sir! Why are you meowing like that? What do you want? What do you want? Tell me what you want. Don't just meow at me. Physically, just tell me what you want. If you're not gonna speak English, Carjo, I'm not gonna meow with you this time. No. I need to know. Is it important? Huh? Oh. How important is it? Where'd you go? Oh. I don't think my cat knows what he's doing sometimes. He tries. He tries. Pirate location, let's go! Come here, my cat. Hi. Yeah? What's going on? Yeah? You're so loud. Don't gotta be so loud. Here we are, another pirate station. What's the planet right here in front of me? Indecent planet, high sentinel activity, a whole bunch of nonsense. Let's race down these stairs. What's cool is, though, even though my ship's this big, By the time I even get down here, it's still landing. So it's not really like I'm wasting too much time. Like, I wouldn't be able to get out of my ship anyways. You know what I mean? These places look so doomed, though. I wish I could just start beating the crap out of them in here. What if you could physically turn regular space stations into these ones if you, like, burned it to the ground and harassed everybody? I was thinking it was the coolest gun I've ever seen, and then the thing opened up and I seen that it was not anything I wanted. How expensive are these technology modules now? 125,000 units? Okay. Let me just buy everything from you. From this, to this, to this, to that. Repair kits are quite nice to have. Ooh, I can donate that to the guild if I wanted to. I feel like I'd be spending too much money if I did that. Let's see, what do you got? You got any good missions on you, Bounty Master? Let's see, it's mainly the rewards I'd want to look at. Multi-tool expansion slot, safely deliver nip-nip buds. That would be cool. Counterfeit circuits. Honestly, the multi-tool expansion slot, I wouldn't mind doing this. Deliver legal cargo, target, client. Okay. I'll accept. I accept. Just a minute. Yeah. Let me sell you some stuff. Look, those nanites just go up. That's what I'm talking about. And then there was the other packet, this one. I don't even know everything I picked up, but I picked up a lot of stuff, so. So we just got 9,000 nanites. There we go. What about this guy right here? What if I sold stuff to you? Let's see. Counterfeit circuits, data, anything I can sell to you that's a little bit above average. Pirate transponder. Mercenary guild. I want to go to the mercenary guild is what I want to do. Fusion cores, take them. Okay. So, the shipping agent is in a nearby system in space. Consult the galaxy map. Okay. That means we'll be heading in. And it's weird because at least from this far away, you can't see the detail of the ship and it looks like a big square box in the back. But the fins on the back of those two big pulse drives are actually angular. So it's like, it does have a nice flow to it. Makes them fit on there, right? Oh yeah, I love the ship. And the phase beams? Oh my goodness, I love the phase beams. I just wish they were auto turrets to attack pirate ships and stuff. So I could just sit there and let it fight. Or maybe if I pulled out of this, like if they had a computer, like maybe this one that I click, and it sends me out in a little teeny mini drone ship and I can fight them in a smaller thing. That would be cool too. Okay, let's see. Who wants these nip-nip buds? Not up there. Nip-nip buds? Black hole. Current mission. That's where it wants me to go. Okay. Okay, say less. Say less. While I'm warp driving, might as well check chat again. Sounds super important. Oops. Yeah. My cat only has super important business, though. It took me a second. I had to remember because I haven't checked comments in a while, and like, super important. What was it? Oh yeah, my cat. Salvageable scraps. Oh my goodness, it's on a... Oh my goodness, that looks like Earth. Wait, what kind of planet does this look like? Tropical planet? Oh, it's green and blue, but it has aggressive sentinel? Look at that. Isn't that the most perfect green? I've never seen a green and blue planet. I've never found a green and blue planet, and it has to have aggressive sentinel? No, I'll go on there and wipe the sentinel off the Earth. I will wipe them off this Earth and conquer it. I'm surprised there's not like polar poles on planets, though. Yeah, green, water, tropical planet. Well, we might get close to the surface and it might be ugly. It says, fingers crossed this planet's just ugly because it has the aggressive sentinel. Oh my goodness, it's the perfect planet, but it has aggressive sentinel. And it looks like the Windows menu, but with rocks. I don't see trees. Approximate location. Land to begin search. Nah, I'm a pro. You do a big circle and you just go to the first objective location you see. Okay, right there is probably where he's at.
Extreme Sentinel Planet.
Extreme Sentinel Planet. Yeah, and it has to be green with blue water. Green with blue water, but Extreme Sentinel Planet? Nah.
Sentinel Planet.
I get it. Oh, I was thinking I was closer to the ground.
Extreme Sentinel.
There's no trees here, though. So, honestly, kind of not a loss. This is cool seeing green grass. Oh. Oh, they really are extreme here. Okay. I have a feeling this is a bust-in building. That thing is so freaky. Ah, stop hitting me. Can I even hit this door? Does that work? I don't know if it works. Okay, my entry into the facilities interrupted an automated maintenance routine. The terminal flashes a warning message. Tech blueprint data corrupted. Delete file. Manually deleting the corrupted file appears to free the machine from its degenerative loop. Normal operations have resumed, and I have access to the thing. Extract nanites. Oh. Multi-tool expansion slot. Yeah. Now, how do I enable that? That's the real question. What does it say? Flexible with a personality, this module is wired into the multi-tool space station multi-tool upgrade rack, granting the user more space. Multi-tool upgrade rack? I swear I've just never seen that. Which would be nice to upgrade my multi-tool because it is an S-class for what it is. It would be nice to have more spaces, yeah. For some other alternative upgrades. I still don't have this though. I need the dilithium, whatever it's called. Obviously I went a little too far from the nip bud area. The green grass, blue water, this is actually really nice. You have the sentinels have to be pain and suffering.
Warning.
You wanna mess with me, huh? I'm just trying to walk around on this planet. Ooh, some data. The sentinel left me alone. See, you punch them a little bit, they'll leave you alone. Okay, so that's not where he wanted the nip-nip buds. Why does he have to be on such a suspicious planet? Angle it just a little bit. I'm about as far as I should be from it. Unless it gets, like, extremely far away from that spot. Huh. I guess if it wasn't that building, I don't know where it would be. I'll just land here. Or it's just not loading for me. So 400 feet that way, okay. It's so nice seeing green grass. I don't know what it is, but there's something about the color green for grass that just seems the most appealing. I don't know what it is. Like, don't get me wrong, I love seeing that the purple and blue grass that glows in the night, but there's just something that, like, it doesn't, like, there's some kind of stress involved when the grass isn't green. I don't know what it is. That's why I feel like we lucked out having green grass on Earth. Because, like, it could have been any color. We got green.
Suit power cells depleted.
Oh, my oxygen's low? I still got a little bit of shield. Okay, but there's bad stuff here that might get rid of my shields.
Technology recharged.
100 feet? Is this guy just out in the middle of nowhere? What do you mean 100 feet from here? Is he hiding there? Is that his ship in the bushes? I think we found a little green alien. He's hiding in here. 70 feet this way. Is that who wants the nip-nip buds? That's who our secret buyer is? That thing looks like a raptor. What? Am I not? Oh. That's a weird spot to... You want nip-nip buds. Okay. Now I've seen it all. Return the bounty. Alright, you return the bounty. Am I just laying my ship closer to me, or do I just walk to it? It's not really that far away. I can walk to it. I would like to see if there was trees on this planet, though, but I don't think there is. I don't think there is, and once I get on my ship, I'll check chat again. Oh, that thing's got like a potato for a head. What's wrong with your face? Stay away from me. Okay. We're switching from stun. I had it on stun, but no, he wanted me to switch it to lethal. He couldn't leave me alone. What about those things? Can I hit one? I am hitting them. The adaptive triggers, though, where you feel the recoil on this and like the headset having vibrations in it is so cool. Like, I just put it near my head. I'm not feeling the vibrations on the head, though, right now. It's other stuff that does that. But I love the way that a lot of these features are. Oops. Okay. Let me sit down in this seat. Look over your chat. Alright, don't see nothing. Alright, alright. I do want to stay and admire this planet a little bit, though, because it's not every day you see one with this vibrant green grass on it. Let alone blue water, because usually you get green grass and, like, blood red water, and it's like, wow. Just rocks. Just rocks on this planet. Tropical planet. Well, you know, I don't mind if I do. 2 of these back to back. Wait, these are 2 different... Are there 3 different ones there? Is that 3 different ones? Hold on. That's crazy. I think it's 3 different ones, or that's just a new version of those. That's interesting. I do want to make another one of these bad boys. I want to max this one out though first, but I do want to I want to change my other one to that one design I made that was really small and sleek. So we can have a little more of a mobile one. And then that'll be my big one for everything else. Okay, maybe this isn't a bunch of them side by side. Let's see. The ancient marker hums a frequency that burrows deep into my being, filling me with the voices of the Corvettes. Echoes. Knowledge paves the way to understanding of probability. The Atlas spoke in fragments. The Atlas interface are their shadows. The monoliths are their scattered children. Together they convoy the wisdom of the infinite. They must be understood. I'll just seek help with the language. I want to learn as many words as I can. Does this teach me multiple words if I do that? No. Because my mini ship will match this one, which would be really nice. I wish I could... Oh, you know what would be so cool? If I could make the mini one and dock it to this. EA8 said he wanted like a parking space for one of these. But now I'm visualizing like, instead of a parking space, like a bottom piece right here that your ship like hooks onto, like on the helicopters on the Pridwin. On Fallout 4. So it's just something that hooks onto the bottom of it. So not even necessarily a parking spot. That'd be cool. Although MA8 could have meant that too, with what he was saying. But now I visualize it. I can see it. I can see it in action. I should stop at the space station before we return to the Bounty Master. What about this planet over here, though? You're not going fast enough? I'm full throttle. Oh, parched planet? Okay. The phase beams of doom. There's nothing that gets out of the way of these phase beams. I want to put a phase beam somewhere I can see fire. I almost can see it fire because I have 2 up top and I have 4 down below. Oh, whoops, I probably went too far. Oh, no, I didn't. Uh-oh. They see my cargo. Get to the space station! They see my cargo. I didn't go straight to it. Oh. Did I lose them? I must have lost them. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I didn't whip around like that. That was weird. Okay, slow down, slow down. I lost control there. Now my kitty's asleep. He's snoozing on his little throne. What? Yeah, this is the one I put up here. I just think these look so cool, the phase beam ones. Yeah. Oh, you know what pieces I want for a ship, though? I'd love a full thing of, like, I know the Ambassador stuff is technically kind of in that direction, but something more like Institute from Fallout 4. I know I always bring up other games, but, like, some kind of, like, super high-tech, like, bright white with blue lights. Like the tech pistol that I saw in one of these places. Is this the up? This is a multi-tool upgrade station? When did they add this? You can upgrade the class too. How expensive is it for a slot? $8 million units. 8 million units for that? Is it even worth doing that? At least as of right now. Because once I upgrade this piece, I'm going to get rid of this gun here completely. And yeah, I don't think it's really worth me doing that right now. That's a cool gun. I'm going to check my settings real quick. Options. Accessibility. So HUD. Galaxy map filter. Difficult. Hazard effects. 100%. General. Yeah, there's not anything for the bloom stuff, so some things are just really bright. That's just like PlayStation, though, not giving you the settings to adjust the graphics. I don't think I'll ever need this launch field, so maybe I'll just keep it and give it to somebody if they need it. Salvage data, you know what? I wouldn't mind donating it. I want to get some increases. Suspicious packet goods would be nice. Multi-tool expansion slots they'll give me at some point, too. I'm remembering to check the store this time. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Alright. Instability, whatever. I bet if I bought all of these and sold those at pirate places, it'd probably be good. There we go, that's what I need.
Product received. Product received. Product
They
received.
seem annoying to make, so I bought a few. Copper? You never know. I don't really feel like ever mining it again. I don't have any pyrite yet.
Product received.
Pure ferrite, I'll take it.
Product received.
I'm just being lazy, really.
Product received. Product received.
Okay, sweet. Was that a starship upgrade I wanted to get with that? Multi-tool. It's the jump for my backpack. Farm computer just ionized. Medium refiner. It would be cool to get the upgraded one though. It really would. Let's see here. What do we got for the starship? We just have one upgrade left. That's this one. We need emerald. I took the fishing rod off because it was subtly annoying. Okay. I just need that Derudium or whatever it is. I have no idea how to get. I always sit there and never know how to get that. I always end up getting it eventually because I'm like, oh, that's what it is. That's how you get it, and then I get it. But we will find it eventually. Okay. Current mission. That does not feel right. Log. My current mission. This right here. Abandoned search. Smuggled goods. What is this? Overseer's office stuff? Okay. There is multiple pages. Under a rebel star. I should do some of these extra side quests, but let's return to the bounty master. Oh my goodness. No, let me go there. Back to the bounty master. I think I get a storage augmentation for my ship or something for doing this quest, so it was worth it. I can get another tech slot for my ship, which I should probably just save so I can move around my items. Okay. Oh, you know, because I do want to make another one of these freighters here, these Corvettes, I probably will need to farm more parts again. Because I do want to make that sleek design one I made that looks like a mini version of this one. Ultra mini one of this one. What you meowing at, sir? I don't know what my little sir's meowing at. He happy. You're too happy. Yes, there's a thing called too happy, Carjo. This place is always suspicious. Multi-tool expansion slot, actually. Let's see, anything else fancy in here that I want? Not really. Okay, so we just got another multi-tool slot. Sweet. What about you? Do I even want to talk to this guy? I think I already bought his stuff, didn't I? Oh, he does have it returned. Do I just warp drive away and warp drive back and these items will be back? Is that how that works?
Product received. Product received.
Go into the anomaly and come out? I don't know.
Product received.
Okay, let's see. Anything in the green that I can sell to you? No, anything worth a lot that I could sell to you? Not really. What about this? Visited. Oh, so I probably could just warp drive away and warp drive back, huh? My inventory's full. Ship. Starship. I don't know. Starship. Starship. I just got all this junk in here. I'll just put all this in my starship. It doesn't even matter. Wait, that means I have some suspicious packed goods in here. Platinum can fit in there. Oh yeah, the starship fuel can fit in there. I don't need this. I don't need this. Ooh, I got one of those chips right there. Those are really nice to get my hands on. What is this? A defense chip? I love having the defense chip, actually. And we'll just sell you all this. We're going to go from 9,000... all the way up to 12,000 nanites. I'm going to try 2 different tests. What if I just portaled away and portaled back? That might be the quickest. I'm going to try that. What space station is this? Whatever. Recent. Clearance not granted. Networks restricted. Well, it's a pirate one. We'll just see what happens. Maybe I can do this to farm my stuff. Okay, this is a little bit harsh in VR, though. This part's a little bit harsh, I'm not gonna lie. I can't look at that one. That's like sending, like, beams of light into my body, vaporizing me. I'm assuming this says visited. Yep. Let's see. Oops, too close. We'll buy all that.
Product received.
All of that.
Product received. Product
All
received.
that.
Product received.
That.
Product received. Product received.
There we go. That's an artifact. That's a ugly eyeball. Oh, okay. We got that junk. Go over to this guy. Sell. That puts us up some more nanites. I think I just go to this portal and we keep warping around. That might be the fastest method for me. If it works. Clearance. That I don't. Boo, network restricted. Clearances not granted. Other bases. Space stations. So a lot of these it doesn't let you warp to. I wonder why it let me warp to this one. Why do I have clearance here? Is it because I have a settlement here? Hold on, I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check and see if I have a settlement here or not. Because if I don't, then I can go to my settlement place. That's a for sure pirate location. Worst case scenario, I mean, we're at 14,000 nanites. We only need 11,000 more and we can get this thing to A class. And then we just need to get up to 50k to get it to S class, so we are making progress. Maybe a little bit slow because we're making some detours. And then I think tomorrow when I stream this, I'm not going to put anything really on the plate to do. I just want to go around doing some missions, explore. We'll do a little more freelance work versus anything main here. At least as of right now. That's kind of what I'm thinking. But I mean, like, once we get the ship upgraded to A, I might take it a little slow and do that anyways, because that sounds fun. Let's see. Black hole. I wouldn't mind just going towards black holes for the most part. I'm assuming that's where the black hole is then. Let's go to it. I don't mind. I feel like going to a black hole, getting myself hopefully far away from this area of the galaxy. I don't care. There's no specific place in the galaxy I'm trying to go to. Because first of all my worlds are in another plane. But I do just want to get out of these clusters. We'll find a cluster with more pirate spaces. Oh, I wonder if there's actually a plane we can go to that has naturally more pirates in it. That would be cool. Well, let's go to the space station first. Because getting those backpack upgrades every chance I get, it is annoying to come into the space stations over and over again, but I need those upgrades. Once I get my backpack going, we are like set. Actually, I'll just go this way. Those are my space station entrance over here. That's for when we're going onto a planet. Is that the Mercenaries Guild for once? That would be so nice. Hold on, let me just see. It's the Explorers again. I can get another Hypercore. Or core. That's a cool little pistol. That one's alright. Let's see here. Get ourselves another tech spot. Might as well grab that Hypercore. Do I even want to keep getting these batteries? Actually, yeah. They refill my other stuff. Oh, we haven't done that abandoned freighter either, and we can get some like storage augmentations from that. Maybe we'll do that after we go through this black hole. We'll at least get our thing to A class, and then we'll do it. I feel like that'd be better, yeah. I'm gonna buy 10 of those. I always end up needing them. Uranium. Oh, I probably have a bunch of nonsense. Smuggled contraband, yes.
Received.
Smuggled contraband.
Units received. Units
Contraband.
received. Units
Contraband.
received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Oh, the multi-tool expansion slot is something we could sell. I'm gonna get rid of this data, these nuggets.
Received.
That should be good enough. And then this little pistol that we have is going to be really nice, but I do want to get a better one at some point. I know this one is S-Class, but I'd like to get one of those fancy looking ones, or just a cooler looking one, really. But if it's not S-Class, then it ain't for me, at least for in terms of multi-tools. We do have that staff I could get from the expedition, but I don't know how I feel about those. Oh yeah, I know what we're doing here. We're gonna stress test my new ship. Oh, I'm going the wrong direction. There it is. I feel like I need to get down a little bit. I'm up too high in the ship. Oh, it looks so cool. I wish that regular hyperdrives look like the black hole ones, because the colors that are on these ones look really cool. That's really nice. Doesn't bother me at all either. Desolated planet. 300,000 light years away. Worm-ridden planet? What does that even mean? I need to go there and check that out. Boiling Doom? Boiling Doom? Oh my goodness. Arid planet, okay. And then what is this one? Ice block? What, the freezer? Amino planet. Salt dioxide. I kind of want to check the worm-ridden one real quick. Desolate planet? Let's go. I'm close to the space station. If I go to the space station first, wait, what is the purple thing that's near me? Is that just a freighter? Those are just some freighters? Okay. We'll zoom to the space station, because that way I don't have to zoom back to it, and we can just warp drive after landing on that planet, checking out what worm means. Yeah, you see that whip around? I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. For the most part. Open sesame. Oh, but the blue is nice, though. I do like the Corvettes areas. This isn't even a Corvettes area, is it? Mercenaries Guild, let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Let's just say I got something to donate. You know what I mean? I can redeem all this ammo.
Product received.
Starship. I do have those other things he wants, though, too, if I really wanted to donate a bunch. Only donate 3 at a time. Still initiate. Okay. I do have a walker brain, but I don't want to give you that. I do have some of this salvaged glass and a quad pod, whatever it is. Maybe I'll give him those. Let's see what kind of guns we got here. Alright. Trash. Another little tech slot. We got 3 more tech slots to go. Okay, the same pistol on that side. Quickly, let me see if the store has anything valuable in it. Let's see, chromatic metal? I might as well just grab that.
Received.
Uranium unstable, wiring, hydraulic, jellies, ferrite dust, cobalt, okay. I almost feel like I should just keep buying all of the ferrite dust I humanly can, so when I make my own industrial plant, I can just make it really fast. It takes 10 metal plates per one of them. And I know for a fact that takes so much ferrite dust. I just warp drive and keep picking it up and buying all the plates and stuff I can. Now we're gonna see what a worm planet is. Is it just the land of gummy worms? Maybe not. Is it the worm of trimmers? Possibly. Is it gonna be completely and not anything I could imagine? Yeah. For sure. I'll probably get there and there's coconuts everywhere for some reason. That's what a worm-ridden planet means. And then the coconuts are full of worms. That's most likely what's going on over there. Let's see. I'm gonna raw dog it. Jump in without a ship. Yeah. I am. Should I do it from the cloud level? Wait a minute. How high up can I go? That's the question. How high up can I go before I just drop onto this planet? I gotta get a little bit closer than that, though. We'll raw dog it from here. We'll raw dog it from here. You encouraged this. Although I feel like you're setting me up. I feel like maybe it's a really dangerous planet. Oh. We're gonna go up to it. Okay. Bye, ship. Oh, I got such a sexy ship, though. Look at that thing. It's perfect. It's perfect. Okay, we're going up to... Okay, that feels weird. That feels weird that we're going up to the planet, but okay. Oh, I'm completely upside down. Is it going to rotate me weird? Oh, I can see the plants and rocks and stuff. I don't know how I should feel. I'm just falling. I'm falling the wrong way. When do I rotate? Do I rotate around? Oh, this makes my brain feel weird. Am I gonna just die? Uh-oh. Oh! I've been to one of these before. Uh-oh. Ah. Okay, that freaked me out a little. I don't even... my ship's all the way up there. Looking up and down's bad for me in VR. Okay. Offer food? Get out of my way, bug. Kick it. This looks like one of those planets where you get one of those eggs for those ships, right? That's probably not how that works, but it looks like those eggs. Oh, but you do have the Whispering Cores, Perfume, Knowledge Stones. What is that? Titan Worm Barrow. Okay. May not be my brightest eye. What am I even saying? May not be my brightest idea. We're gonna go check check whatever this is out. We just went head first into this planet, though, which was just... I'm just trying to think about that. Oh. I was losing my breath. Whoa, that thing's cool. Is it inside that thing? Oh, those are like little fairies. What is that? What the heck? Wait a minute, wait a minute! New item. Oh, they dropping stuff. Can you go? Oh. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, you want to go too, huh? 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 Any more of you? Yeah. Come on, come on. You don't want these hands. You don't want these hands. Huh? Come on, Fist of Doom right here. Fist of Doom. Go ahead, try me. Try me. Go ahead. You want to run? Huh? I didn't get nothing for that. I didn't get nothing for that because I didn't pick up the eggs in time. We gotta try another one. There's one over there. Let me quickly check chat real quick. Let me see. No, he's skydiving into a worm nest. Black hole seems safer. Also, Claw Machine got its Christmas update. Oh, I seen that this morning in their Discord. It made me want to get on there. I'm definitely gonna get on there after this. I may not be streaming it, but I've been getting on there every day. I got the VIP zone, so I'm able to get the other stuff. Skydiving head first into a worm hole after, or a worm planet right after going through a black hole. I'm making smart decisions. Oh, it's just one of those. I don't know if I even want to go over to it. It's just going to give me like 1,000 nanites, which I'll just get those the other way then. It's like Helldivers here. This is the Helldiver planet. I Helldived! Yo, wait a minute. Helldiving in No Man's Sky VR? Is that the new title? You know what? I don't need a gun. I don't need a gun. I already know my worth. Oh, you wanna go? You wanna go? Boom! Boom! Ah! Oh, there's another big one. Oh! Oh my goodness, what even is that? Their meat's really expensive, so I might as well kill a bunch of them. You wanna go, huh? Are they done yet? Now what the heck are these eggs I got? Hold on, I'm gonna have to sit down, otherwise it's gonna be too shaky for me. What is this? A fragile embryo of a hungering tendril still dripping with... Okay, blah blah blah. Something... Okay. May be extracted from an embryo sac with the aid of a synthesizer. $50 nanites for one. That's not worth it. For that big egg? I mean, they weren't really hard to break. But I'll keep one with me. What is this? Worm skin foil? A living document? It's a whole document. Huh. Anything else on this planet that seems interesting? Another one of those worm things. I think that's it for me on this planet. Oops. Let's just see if I can find a landing spot for my ship. That should be good enough. The big extendo legs. I love how much those legs extend though. Only if this would extend a little further. Alright. I liked this planet, I'm not gonna lie. It was alright. I feel like I had fun for the 5 seconds I fought those things. As we're going up, let me double check over here. Oh, you didn't get to see the mama? There was a mama. Wasn't that the big one that was like flying around on the map? Should I go back? I could go back. So I saw a giant one just coming out of the ground in the roaring. If that's not the mama, I don't know what is. I'll get a little closer. It might have been through my left eye though, because I know this only records my right eye. I'll take a quick look. Although I do think I'm ready to leave this planet. What is that? Let's just see. Maybe I'll spot something. If you're not able to mine resources that way anymore. I used to be able to mine like resources from planet surfaces this way and just get like thousands of ferrite dust and all the other stuff it picks up. Or maybe it's just with these. No, that's not picking up resource either. I think I'm gonna leave this planet. There's a double rainbow on it though. It's not all hellscaped. Let's see. Free Explorer. Come on, there's gotta be a pirate space around here somewhere. I know they're rarer, but I need to see one. I need one. I need one. Any pirate location. Whoa, 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 whoa. Man, there's no pirates out here. Pirates don't exist, they're dead. There's no such thing as pirates. And what are the odds this is a pirate location? Not odds enough. No pirates. None. Oh my goodness, there's actually none. There's actually none out here. There's actually none. Am I crazy? No way, there's actually not any pirates out here. There's actually no pirates out here. There's multiple 3 stars out here, though, for if you want to try to get S rank stuff. You know what? This has a DNA splasher. We'll go here. Oh, you saw them? They're huge? Yeah, I saw one down there. It was when I was in the middle of fist fighting them, so it probably didn't show up too well, but I saw it in the distance and then it flew by me. Quick checking some. What kind of planet we got here? We got a vile brood detected. Okay. Okay. Contaminated planet. I want a multi-tool that looks like they need to do like a Call of Duty crossover and add the Ray Gun Mark II as a handheld device for my as a multi-tool. The Wonder Waff would look like a good two-handed one. Oh my goodness, I need it. Probably with mods. I don't like using mods. Let's see, you guys got a pink pistol. And a pink pistol. Another technology spot. The Merchants Guild. Let's see what they got going. You give me the launch drive fuels.
Product received.
The stuff they want me to donate, though, is just not it for me. It's all pink in here. I don't see anything in there I want to buy.
Product received.
Maybe I did. Maybe I did a little bit. Watch that be an S-Class. It's A. That looks cool, though, that one. That's a solid one. These 3-star systems have the highest chance for S-Class stuff. I think it's the tech. It's any of the science ones that have good potential for multi-tools, I believe. But I'd have to check the planets for those trading system spots, which isn't necessarily hard to find. I'm gonna quickly just pull up my economy scanner. Locate trade outpost. Let's just take one look, one chance at maybe a cool S-Class rank thing. Trading outpost acquired. Depending on what type of trading outpost we get, I might not have a multi-tool at it at all, but I'd like to go to one. This might be one that's just good for getting ships. Well, it's going to take a second for us to fly over there. Let me see if I can grab my tea. If I hold my head like this, it's probably centered. But if I actually center myself, it's probably way off to the side. But I do like what this planet kind of looks like from here. Okay, what kind of trading outpost did it give me? The one that doesn't have the thingy at it. I mean, these are really good to find S-class ships. Only if they sold multi-tools at these two. Oh, but this is what I was looking for. I wanted to see if I could get myself an S-class multi-tool from here. Moment of truth. Maybe we get one fancy here. Oh. Even if it was S-class, it's not the one I'd want. Yeah. Let's see what this guy says. Gek trader suit low. You reach down with their beak, and I offer up. No, I meant to give the sodium. I thought the other one was oxygen for some reason. Okay, whatever. I messed that up because I read it. I didn't even read it. I was just like, oh, sodium? Okay, he wants oxygen. Right? That's the difference. No. No, I gave him carbon for some reason, as if that would do anything. If his suit was low. Okay. Now, where the heck are these pirates at? There's got to be an easier way to find pirate locations. Maybe if I just select black hole. Oh. Hyperdrive has no fuel. Let's see. We got hypercores now. Why's my backpack flipping around like that? That's another black hole spot. You know what? I wouldn't mind going to another black hole. Why not? Why not? You never know where you might end up. I could hit a black hole and all of a sudden I'm at the center of the universe, so. I hope when I get one that does like 100 million light years away or some nonsense. You know what I have to do, though, is I gotta get the space station stuff out of the way. Of course, the entrance is on the other side. We'll drift it. Oh, no, I didn't let go of the boosters. That was my bad. If I let go of the boosters, I would have been able to do it just fine. Oh, this one's green. I do like that they all have some kind of color. That's a cool little pistol. Ha. There we go. One more tech slot. One more tech slot. That's all I want. Who do we got here? Merchants Guild? Okay, that sucks. Let's see here. ammonia, some seals, all the other nonsense. How's my cat doing that? I was like, that was a weird sound. No. No. No, Carjo. You don't need no more. I've been feeding him too good. That's why he's been too happy. What are you doing, sir? Let's see. Sentinel pillars can have pretty good multi-tools. Sentinel pillars? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Those little sentinel like locations. That because I seen one that had a multi-tool in it once, and so I assumed I was hoping to get like a sentinel multi-tool, but I didn't know if they had like sentinel styled ones. And the one I seen didn't have one. Oh, we're gonna warp drive. We're gonna black hole, whatever it's called. Where is it? I actually want to go to those now. I might go to a few of those. That's a good idea. I'm gonna go to like some 3-star systems and then use my maps I have. That should show me those sentinel spots. That black hole is void of light even through that. Why did it look so weird? I gotta get down low for this one. Okay. You can sit on the floor. There we go. Come on, Carjo, we're going into a black hole. Calm down. It's alright. Oh, this is actually kind of cozy sitting this low in the seat. I wish I was this short. And then just seeing the warp drive in the distance is probably how low I'd actually be sitting in the ship. Well, I mean, I'm not short, so I wouldn't be able to sit this low, but like, I'd be slouched. I'd be slouching. Let's see how far I traveled. Rainy planet. 750,000 light years. Let's go. That's what I was hoping for. I should look at the galaxy map real quick. Where'd it throw me? So we were upper right. Oh, now we're all the way over there? Okay, okay. 750 light years to the left. I'll take that. That's what I was hoping for. Was something a little more substantial than the usual black holes. Going to the space station. Get our last tech upgrade. Then we're gonna look at a few Sentinel places, but I want to make sure I'm in a S-class scientific area. But I could try one here too, just to test my luck. Let me up! Let me up! Oh my goodness, are you serious? The final tech upgrade that I want before I buy other stuff. Another Explorers Guild. I think the Explorer Guild though has those hypercores, so yeah, I'll grab that. I'm a journeyman. I could buy oxygen from you. I'll buy 500 oxygen. Radiation, storage module, yeah. Let me see what they got for sale while I'm here. Carjo, you think you can just meow at me like that and get away with it? I need Viridium. Delirium. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized. I don't know why I didn't do this to begin with. Let's see. Multi-tool. Refined iridium. Purchase wire. Wait, what? Okay, wait. It says refine it. What does it mean, refine it? Because I never know how to get that material, so. What does it say? Refine. Create iridium by processing dihydrogen with tritium or silicate powder in a multi-input refiner. Purchase wiring looms, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so that's why I never confine it. You have to mix it in a refiner. Okay, is that what the upgraded backpack that I could get would do? This is the personal refiner. Ionized cobalt, quantum computers. I need antimatter. I don't have a microprocessor. I could probably make one. Oh my goodness, why is it moving like that? Let me just organize myself. There we go. Okay, exosuit. I want this refiner here. Bam. Bam. And then, oh, but then I don't have a refiner on me to refine to get the ionized cobalt because I did it too soon. It's fine, we can do this instead. Metal plating. Oops, I need a metal plating, need a metal plating. Cobalt, cobalt, where are the cobalt at? I have 12 cobalt. Oh, that's 12 ionized cobalt.
Technology recharged.
I don't know how much I need. I guess I can check. We need 120. I have 12. We'll make that real quick. Just takes a bit of time. I can't believe I did this wrong, but hey, I'm gonna have the upgraded one way or another, and hopefully it gives me what I think it's gonna give me. Oh. Alright, exosuit, this bad boy. Boom. Okay, good. So what did it say I needed to put in here? Ferrite dust? Trinium? Dihydrogen. Trinium and dihydrogen. Trinium makes dihydrogen, and then mixing that with dihydrogen makes it druludium, and I need 200 of that. Drububium.
Technology recharged.
And it cooks up really fast too. Okay, let me check chat real quick. Oh, it's so far away from me though. closer, chat. Okay. Sentinel style multi-tools are at autophage camps. Also ruins, I got one at a monolith. I have a base at a pillar with a multi-tool that looks like those orb exotic ships. Oh. Yeah, a lot of this stuff I just never knew they had in the game yet. The last update I did was when they added pirates, and then I kind of just barely did it. And now I can finally upgrade to this. I can just put my shield right here for now if I wanted to. No more bolt caster. I think what I want to put there is maybe... Okay, so all those line up together. Those will line up together. All that scanner stuff's over there. I don't know why I have any of this set up the way I do, but hey, now we have an upgraded gun. A little pit stop right there, and we got some, at least a upgrade on our pistol. I think that was well worth it, honestly. Now, hopefully, there's some hope. Oh, I was going to do a Sentinel map. I was going to say, hopefully there's some hope there's some pirate ships nearby, but that's a Sentinel boundary map.
Alert. Navigational data received.
And I don't know what the that one thing was. What was it? It was the autophage camps. Autophage. I don't know why I can't say that. The auto page. I'm gonna call it auto page. Never heard of those camps. Sentinel pillar. This might be the closest I got this thing to get to the ground. My arm's right here because I have it balanced on my knee, so I decided to sit a little lower. Boundary exposed. Okay. Shut down Sentinel forces. Stripped weapon technologies. Let's see. Oh, yeah. What? Access logs, skip, skip, skip. That was a pretty bad multi-tool. I honestly don't think. Whoa! What is that? Hold on, I gotta take a look at this thing. That's like an Elder Claw.
Units received.
That's kind of cool, but what the heck is that too? I don't even know. I'm gonna scan one of them though.
Units received.
What's up, Carjo? Yeah, right in my ear, buddy. Right in my ear. Oh, that one's got flowers for its face. That's kind of cool. Let's get these sentinel pieces. Let me put myself right there, yeah. So let's try out my new gun. Yeah, I think I like my new gun. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. This thing's cool. Out of ammo. 112 shots.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Hold on. I like how I feel the recoil in the trigger.
No free slots
In the trigger and the controller. So the controller vibrates and then the trigger kind of bounces back. That's cool.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Yeah, I think this is a nice little S-Class pistol. It does the job. I would like to get one that looks more like a 1911 though. Maybe without this kind of nonsense, more sleek. But this is probably as sleek as it's gonna be, at least in terms of a pistol. I feel like when I played this game and when I wasn't in VR, I hated the pistols, but in VR I like the pistols. I think the pistols have better scan range or something. I don't remember. Let's see. No filter will do economy. Okay, purple star. And then another purple star. What does that mean? Okay, so purple stars mean they're gonna be... Purple stars mean it's gonna show that DNA thing, but... it warp drived me anyways. Do I have any snacks in my room as of right now? Not really. I wish I did. I need a bag of chips is what I need. I'm not even gonna stop at this station. I've been stopping on them for a while. Let's see. What would green be? Green would be explorers or whatever the compass is there. Yellow is scrappers. Okay, what about red? What about blue? Oh, indium drive. I don't have the indium drive. That looks like they like elixirs. Wait, move, view, expand. Scientific. I would like to go to the scientific one here, but I don't have an indium drive. So then if I went to no filter, I'd have to go to a green star like this one right here behind my head. And to do that, I'd have to go here. I could just go to this one. As I see a pirate place on the way. And this is the green one I'd want to go to. Yeah, let's grab some emeralds so I can have that indium drive. That scientific area should have some good multi-tools. I still want to get this my ship here to at least A rank. I feel like that would be fine. Let's see here. Emerald Vial Brood. It's a murky planet. I don't want to go nowhere murky. A hot planet. Okay, okay. The only other thing. Let's just hope that this moon over here, whatever it is, isn't ugly. Moon of Alpha, undiscovered. A Noxus moon. Noxious moon. We'll just go there. Fungal mold. Emerald. Ammonia. I just need the emerald. No, stop. I guess we're going to the dark side of the planet. That's fine. A little bit of nighttime isn't bad. Ooh, that looks like it could be emerald right there. I think we already spotted one. Alright. I love this little multi-tool though that I got. I do. I'm happy we found at least one S at some point. Is that the emerald? That's ammonia. Emerald. Any closer emerald? Oh. Cobalt. Okay. That's not that far away. Honestly, this is a lovely planet. Ooh, and the way you see that up there in the stars. This reminds me of like one of the first planet you land on the second Ratchet and Clank. It's a little bit swampy like this. See, if they did a crossover with Ratchet and Clank, there's so many world ideas and ship ideas and so many things they could do with the crossover. That'd be so cool. Even multi-tools. Oh, something sad happened though yesterday. The voice actor for Captain Cork passed away, and he also did like 2 Ben 10 voices, which was the ice one and the fast one, or the one made out of some kind of material, the OG one. And he had some other voices he did, but yeah, I'm curious what they're gonna do now. The voice actor's gone. Oh. Pungium. What is this? I don't need Pungium. I need Emerald. Is there really any other uses for Emerald? I swear there's not very many things that really require Emerald. Maybe an Emerald drive for a freighter. Oh, my controllers are getting low on battery. I might as well charge them while I'm sitting low. I could do that. Only 100 emeralds so far. That's kind of crazy. Wow. It's really got to do me dirty.
Technology recharged.
Sideways like a gangster? Okay, that's not gonna work right. It's probably for the best to get more emerald than I need in case I need it for anything else. Because I really hate coming for these materials. It's like I'm painting.
Weather warning, incoming storm. Toxic protection, falling.
How to charge it again? I swear its charge is going out faster.
Technology.
Maybe I'm just crazy. Maybe I'm just crazy. Who knows? My ship looks like it's parked in a tree. Okay, that thing deserves to pass away. That one's huge. A big boy over there.
Toxic protection, falling.
My ship.
Toxic protection, stabilizing.
Let's check something real quick. So this is 0. I still have trash in here. This is 1. I'm gonna cram some stuff in here. I have too much stuff with me. Hard frame engine, I'll keep that. I don't use this. Periphium, I don't need that currently. Okay, sodium I will keep. Carbon I will keep. Hold on. Let's get what I will keep. That's the best way to do it. I have too much junk in my inventory. It'd be easier to figure it out if I have it all out. So I want my Atlas Pass 1, yeah. What about these? Do these mean anything? Okay. Ancient words carved into this living document. The Wormlord towers above, okay. Trade at terminals. I don't know what any of that means. We'll just keep it right here. What is this? Highly valuable. Okay. We'll put the valuables here. Oxygen is something I want to keep. Regular carbons and sodium. Like that. And then ferrite dust. I'm always going to be picking this stuff up. What is this? Vile spawn. We'll keep that just in case. These are my little tubies. Chromatic metal, something I'm going to keep in my inventory. Cadmium, I don't really need on me. Gold I keep on my ship. Pyrite, we'll keep in here for now. Periphium, copper, we'll keep that in my inventory. Sodium nitrate, ferrites, dihydrogen, beryllium, ionized cobalt. This is something I can sell. That's something that's just worth keeping on me at the bottom right there. This is a sell item.
Weather update. Storm
That's for my
clearing.
ship. These are just items I need to sell. This defense chip, I'm going to leave in here. This is a perfect spot for it. Silver can go to my ship. I need this on me. I don't need anything else. The batteries are for charging up stuff, so we're going to scooch these materials down until I find something I would like to move. Okay, that's fine, because that's going to go in my ship. That's pretty much the junk out of my inventory. All the rest right here is junk. I do need ammo, though. That works. Perfect. Okay, that's a lot more spaces in my inventory. That's a lot more space in my inventory. I'm happy we did that. I probably got to do that for my ship too. Let's just take a look at my ship's inventory real quick. Yeah, it has some stuff I need to fix up a little bit. But silver can go here. This could go here. Gold can go here. Ship. 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 And I'm just going to sell all this junk down here unless there's something I can do with this. The pirate transponders, though, we donate those, so that can just go to my ship, actually. Yeah, we'll sell all the rest of that. But we can go to that indium drive. Now that we're able to upgrade this final thing. That makes my hyperdrive range go to 370. Everything in here looks quite nice. What blue drive was it that I wanted to go to? Is it that one over there? No, wait, it was this one. It definitely wasn't this one. Okay, it definitely wasn't that one. Unless we find a pirate place first. Nope. Come on, I could have swore I saw another blue one. You know what? We might see another one. I should have marked it before I did anything crazy. Oh, this is a 3-star merchant. I think that's a merchant one. Although it's like a compass. Maybe it's for mercenaries? I don't know. That's not the one I was wanting to go to, though. That's for sure. No, no, no. A mining one. 3-star. That one. Nope. Manufacturing. High tech. Ooh, if I could get a 3-star high tech place, that would be cool. There's a lot of tech places around here. No, no. When they're that close together, it warps you. It's so annoying. Oh my goodness. Oh my days. Okay, we'll just warp drive again. I don't even want to deal with this place. Wait, hold on. Okay, that was me that made that mess. Okay, not my cat. I was ready to blame my cat. I was so ready. But no, he's laying right where I lay my face at night, because he knows that's where I totally want him to be. Manufacturing. Scientific, it's only a 2-star. A pirate one, though. I'll take a pirate one. But yeah, I'm looking for a high-tech or scientific 3-star location. I don't remember it exactly, but I know for sure those ones should work for multi-tools. I'm hoping. a little rusty on it. There might be another one that works for it that I've seen already, but... Or really any 3-star could technically work. But for the version of the multi-tool I'm looking for, is more of a high-tech one, so it makes more sense to me. They left us. Duty bound to follow them, but I know where it ends. If you receive this, follow my coordinates and secure site. Wait, and secure the site in case I don't make it back. What is this? Dreams of the Deep. Investigate the signal. Yeah, like I want to go underwater right now. I still need to pretty up my base a little bit. I love the effect on those. I'm happy they thought about that, because I know other games that would put those on there and not put an effect on them. Those gotta be my favorite wings to put on a ship, though. I need to get another set of them so I can make that small one I wanted to make. It's not that I have this big one, I can utilize it whenever I want, and then I can just have a little small nimble one for other stuff. It always looks cool from a distance, but the closer I get, the more I realize it's trash. So I could do more tech modules if I wanted to, but I don't want to. I think that's decent for tech for right now. So we are definitely going to go storage. We're going to talk to this little goblin right here.
Product received. Product received. Product received.
Suspicious goods.
Product received.
Suspicious packet.
Received. Product received.
Wait, this runaway mold should give me a lot, right?
Received.
If I remember correctly. Or am I crazy? Aw, it does not give you that much. That's kind of lame. Okay, so now that we got my inventory here, whoops. I hate that it scrolls up and down now. Though I don't really care for scrolling through my loot. I miss the old version it used to show. Where you had a different menu for your tech. Okay, let's see. I would like to crack these open. Geodes and a living thing. Oops. No, 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 no. What is this? Living Pearl? Can I just put that on my starship? Yeah. Geode will crush it. Cobalt. I just claim that on my ship for now. Okay. Give me your nanites. I want all your nanites right now. There we go. That put me up to 18k. That's real nice. Maybe this guy has a multi-tool expansion slot mission. Blood salt, frag rate, fuel, nip buds, first spawn relics. That sounds like a whole load of baloney to me. I used to like these ships. I used to think those ones kind of were cool. I never bought one though. That was like that. Wow. I should try flying away from the system and coming back and seeing if that does me in for what I want. feel like those wings seem so much more massive now. Okay. Another pirate one, let's go. Wait, if these two pirate ones side by side, I could probably teleport back and forth between them and maybe get a whole bunch of stuff if it works that way. Just chicken chat again. Let me reset that. I didn't get started as soon as I meant to today. Oh my goodness, my controller's still on the charger yet. I forgot to do that. They might die on me. Hold on. Paradise Planet. Purple flowers and blue water. It's kind of nice. We'll land on this ship. I'm going to put my controllers on the charger, but I'm still going to play. Still going to play. So I'm not really doing anything too crazy that requires me to stand up. I feel like I've just been sitting in my ship. So the short cord I'm going to put into this one. Hold on. Whoops. Hope I don't click anything weird. There we go. Make sure I don't spill my tea with this one. I could. I very well could. And then... Hold on. Nope. The headset still has to be off. I still can't see anything. There we go. Gotta be careful I don't spill my tea on myself from right here, though. Alright, let's see. We got ourselves another pirate spot. I love that. Remember first coming to one of these and waiting to try to find my first S-Class for the new ship, and then I was just like, I don't really like it. I mean, the pirate ships that, or whatever they are that come here that, like, have the weird solar things, they're cool, but I didn't like them as much as everything else. They look really cool parked. I just don't like the way they look in action, that's what it was. I don't even know why I bother to look at the multi-tool in these pirate spots. You never know. Okay. Moon Ether.
Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received.
Let's see, you got anything for me to sell you?
Units received.
I just want to get rid of these datas and this nonsense right here.
Units received.
Yeah. There, I got rid of it finally. Inventory, let's open these packaged goods. Crystal sulfide. Quads. Not another walker brain, some repair kits. That put me at 21,000 nanites. Okay, we're on our way to get our ship up to an A class. Let's see here. Bath salts, vector, warp core, warp hypercore, I mean, blah, 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 trash. Yeah, these ships look so cool landed until you fly them, and then they expand. Although, I mean, that does look cool, but I kind of like them better before they expand. That's just me, though. Now, if I teleport back to that other pirate location, the question is, can I still buy stuff when I'm there? And that'll be our test. If so, we can get the ship upgraded pretty fast. If not, then it's whatever. It's no big deal. A lot of warping around today. A lot of space station hopping. But if I can at least get my ship to A class, I might try to do some other stuff too. Which we're so close to getting it to A class. The thing is, if I make a second one, we're going to get the nanites again, but by the time that happens, this next expedition's going to be out, and we're going to be doing that. So I can just warp back and forth between these guys. Sweet.
Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received.
He didn't have as many as I'd hoped, though, but... Honestly, it'd be faster if I just warped to the other one and not even bother selling the stuff yet. We'd be a little bit faster. Although I think if I go to this next one and I get a decent chunk of them, we should sell and see what we're going to do. In fact, there's no teleporters in here. Let's head forward. Why does this angle always have to be different? Is it on Free Explorer? Free Explorer. I want current mission. I'm so excited because I wasn't expecting to do this fast. But, there's just so many things I need to do. My brain's just thinking about what would be best to do now. Because I need to furnish my ship. I still need to get to S-Class, which we're currently doing that. I do need to build a base at some point. I would like to check out the settlements, because I've never done a settlement before. I haven't checked out how freighters are with all these new updates either. It looks like they've been updated in a really cool way. What else is there I haven't really done? I mean, there's worlds I haven't seen. I've seen a gas planet when I was doing expeditions, but I've never seen a water one yet. I haven't made a custom ship from the other custom computer yet. I haven't really dived into the fishing yet. The Sentinel pillars and stuff, and all the new, like, Sentinel ships and, like, anything outside of, like, the regular multi-tools I haven't seen yet, because I haven't played in a long time. And, there's a whole bunch of stuff I haven't learned yet. Well, I feel like I'm getting it piece by piece. The main thing I want to learn was these ships, and I feel like I did pretty good on them. I learned it pretty well. At least somewhat. I know there's still a lot more to learn to it.
Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received.
Okay, inventory. Oh my goodness, I got so many that time. Okay, little dude, let me sell to you. I got some stuff for you. This should give me enough nanites to upgrade my ship to A-class. Yeah, we can get A-class now. Let's go. Oh, it's this way, I forgot. That yellow one there is cool. Oh, I must have passed it. It's, like... Oh. Upgrade starship. Upgrade class. Starship class improvement confirmed. Successfully been upgraded. A class. Okay, let's take a look at him. Oops. Starship. It looks like hyperdrive's in the 400s now. Maneuver. It's almost higher than the mobility now. So that means I must have gotten something, one of those fancy slots in the warp drive somewhere. I want to break that. I don't want that. I don't want the photo cannon. I don't want the photo cannon. But it's A class now. That's something. I like seeing that better than C. So we went from C to B to A. I need 50,000 nanites if I want to get to S, which wouldn't be that bad if we just kept going back and forth between these two stations. We could probably get it in like an hour. Maybe I should just push to that. Let me double check something. Alright, let's go to network. Oh no, network. That's not what I want to see. Oops. Crap, I didn't mean to grab anything. I guess it's whatever. We'll just go back to the other one real quick. We'll do another run. Let me check this too. We've been streaming for 3 hours. Where are my chargers at? They're getting there. I wonder why the left controller died faster. I didn't even use that one as much. Oh, the joystick for moving around? Maybe that's it. I guess I do use it the most. And then we'll see how much money we can make with all this contraband we've been getting. Yeah, I'd love to have this thing be S-Class, honestly. It'd be cool if before you did hyperdrive, it like primed up and you just started hearing it going wah, wah, like you heard like some kind of noise, like you do in one of the. There's some movie I watched and it just seems so intense hearing like the engines like hype up. Okay, I think we're gonna take one trip to both of them one more time, and then I want to explore a planet or do something on a planet for a little bit because I'm getting annoyed. Or go to the Atlas station, run a mission or something. Something other than these space stations. These space stations are annoying me. Oh, we could do that. The Desolate Freighter or whatever it is. We can go find one of those abandoned ones. Okay. Hi, little gag. Bam.
Received. Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received.
Might as well just run back to my ship. It'll be faster that way. See, I see those ships and I just think they're so cool every single time, but oh no, I feel like I hate them for some reason. They just flying straight through my ship. I mean, there's not really much space. I love how much freedom they gave with these ships, though. Because they could have just been like, yeah, we're going to make everybody have small ones. But no, they let us make great ones. Oh, does that expedition add bodies you could build for the ship that have a different, like, look to them? That'd be cool. I don't know why, whenever I get a loading screen, I feel like I should be quiet and just watch it. I don't know. I don't know why I do that. Even though I am charging my controllers right now, I do think I should take a 10-minute break since VR does take a huge toll. But we'll sell all of our stuff at a place real quick in a second. I'm curious how much money we're going to make from all of our contraband. And then if I take a little break for about 5 minutes, 10 minutes, probably more like 10 or 15 minutes, I'll also eat some food and then I'll come back with a lot of energy. We'll do something more exciting. So I feel like, I mean, this is my goal, but I kind of want some action. I want some action when I come back. Okay, we'll buy all this. We'll buy this. 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 Alright, let's see how many pieces we got that we can do here. Okay. Sell all of this. So from 1,000 nanites. Or maybe I'll come back and I'll just have energy for getting my thing to S class, because that's 7,000. That's almost the first 10,000 for 50k we need. I can't move for some reason. There we go. We'll just go to an actual other place and sell some stuff. I do like this area though. I should probably just build a base at both. Is there a portal here? If I built a base at both. I don't know. It'd be nice just a portal back and forth between them if I had access to both. Warp drive somewhere normal. I'm thinking maybe this because it's a nice intermediate. No hyperdrive fuel.
Acknowledging recharged.
What's this place here? This is a GEC scientific area. We'll just go to it. I just want to see how much money we get. We have to be very fast to make sure we get to the space station immediately, and we don't have to worry about deflecting anything. So I don't have any like radar deflectors. Unless if you have so much, it just stops you at the space station and they don't accept you docking there. Not working. Whoops. This is an ugly little space station. Hideous, actually. No, not really, but Perfect. Although I could just talk to some of the people that park here and see if they have better prices for selling some of this stuff. So that's gonna be 800,000 for that.
Units received.
3 million for those.
Units received.
Only 13% up for that. We'll sell it.
Received.
I don't even know what Gra is, but that's 3 million.
Units received.
Moon Ether, that's 200,000.
Received.
That's worth 1 million.
Units received.
What'd that put us at for the units? Pretty much all of our money made back from all those packets we were buying. Pretty much broke even. Projectile ammo, donate. You want these things? Here. Redeem.
Product received.
Some plasma.
Product received.
I guess I can sell the other items too. I don't really want anything on me, so... Oh, I never sold those either? Oh, no.
Units received.
Sell that. We'll sell these crystals.
Received.
I'll just get those if I ever need them. A token enlightening the bearer to support from the system's authorities. Okay. Blah blah blah.
Units
I'll sell
received.
that. Just take these two. I don't want them, and I don't want this either.
Received.
I might as well check this real quick. What do you guys have to sell here? Plates, magnetized ferrite, platinum, perifium, pure ferrite. I don't need none of that. All that's nonsense. That's a cute little pistol. It's like the starter one. Only if it was S-class. Alright. I'm gonna find a little spot in front of my ship. I'm gonna go for about 10-15 minutes. That way I can come back with some more energy. Because I will say VR does take its toll. Ah. I gotta go stretch. Get something to eat. All that jazz. I will be back though. And I'll technically still be in chat, but when I'm making my food, I won't be. Okay, whoops, let me take this off. Let me check my controllers real quick. That one had all the way up to full bars. I'm assuming this one's not. I feel like the left controller just wants to be dead. Nope, they're all at full charge. Okay. Let me see where my phone is at. It's right there. I should probably make sure my phone is on a proper charger as well. So give me one moment for that, because this charger is finicky as it gets. Come on. Oh, there we go. Carjo, don't mess with that phone, okay? He's trying to eat my crackers right now. He's not allowed to have those. Whoops. Reordinate myself. There we go. Now we're back. And now I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Okay. So, we got our ship up to A class so far. I would like to get it to S. So, I'm just kind of thinking, do we want to... These are donate items, I suppose. We'll keep those right there. Do we want to just grind out the 50k right now to get this thing to S? That is the question. I say yes, but I want to do a freighter for fun real quick, just to get me in the spirit of things, you know. Get out of the warp driving back and forth. They're really fun, and I got my new gun, so we should be able to annihilate the aliens on the ship pretty easily. So I think that'd be perfect. We do that as our little rest point here. And then we grind this thing to S rank. I know I'll be so happy when I have the ship be S. And then once it's S, with whatever remaining time we have, how long have I been streaming? 4 hours? I can go 12 maximum hours for whatever I'm doing today. I technically can go more if I wanted to do a double stream, but it's VR, so I doubt I want to do a double stream. But we'll see. Inventory. But with extra time, we could get some technology modules so we can furnish the inside of my beautiful ship here. This super sexy, handsome ship here. Okay,